season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eason. Here's Smith. Lays it up off the glass.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the boards. He's got sneaky hops, and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's the pass to Brunson. Here's the drive. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Here's Houston now. There's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hart with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Brooks finds Smith. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
Dora's thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the Knicks was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Tipped away. Fires for 3. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Robinson.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Brooks for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Brunson with another miss.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Knicks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Wants to get it to Randall and does.
2 minutes.
A 3 ball. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3.
3.
Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Here's Smith, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And the defense knows Smith Jr. can score it. The pump got him there. High IQ play by the young fellas.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tate, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Whitmore comes in for Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Thompson. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Inside to the wing on the left. Clock at 4. The 15-footer. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. And here's Green outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to McBride. Anunoby kicks to Bogdanovich. There's the triple. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Green passes to Holiday. And here is Tate. Outside, Green. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Green, no luck.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Whitmore. Jayshawn Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanović on that strong finish.
Rockets leading by 3. Inodor's looking at Precious Achiuwa. He brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achiuwa might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Green slapping it down.
And one of Green's best assets is his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Again, the Rockets score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
McBride passes to Bogdanović. Anunoby with it. Driving in, and he lays it straight in. Anunoby's got 5 now. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA. I think it's obvious that Bogdanović has worked on his ability to handle the basketball. Really good control there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Bogdanović. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. McBride passes to Anunoby. Fires from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot. 7 points for OG Anunoby.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
2 minutes.
Holiday finds Şengün.
2 minutes.
Tate in the post, covered by Achua. Here's Green, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Anunoby passes to Bogdanovich. A shake. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. In third, the Knicks. The Rockets fourth.
I mean, these clubs almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And it's Smith missing. Knicks trail by 7. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Eason against Randle. Brunson scanning the floor. It's Randle with the drive. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Randle's got it all tied up now for New York. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Got that one from Van Vliet.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Stolen by Thompson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last?
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Well, I like what they're doing.
And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Randle will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson goes in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense.
Oh, good. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Shoots over Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Eason. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall against Eason. Back to Randall. New York moving it around. To the paint. It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
Here's Brunson. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Here's the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Robinson.
2 minutes.
Brunson against Thompson. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Eason, a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. And there's the pass to Hart. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. So New York ends up going with the new group.
A moment now to see the numbers for Burks. Last season's performance for him averaged about 12 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Anunoby, no good. Houston leading by 5. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of plays to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Anunoby. Takes it off the glass. Anunoby's got 9.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Holiday kicks to Green. Pass to Tate. They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. They get it again. In the corner, it's Whitmore. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Anunoby, the teardrop falls in.
Anunoby.
Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And the game still closely contested. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Alperon Şengün, Jae'Sean Tate out there with Whitmore. Then it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. McBride passes to Bogdanovic. Achua with it, passes to Bogdanovic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Another shot. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. And that's 13 points for OG Anunoby. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
With the drive, it's deflected. Green against Burks. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Dishes it to Bogdanovic. Back to Burks. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And Holiday kicks to Green. Driving to the basket.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. And the pass to Easton. It's good from long range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And Robinson is right there.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Yes, that goes in. Green's got 20 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. OG Anunoby's checked in for Josh Hart. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Smith for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to DiVincenzo. Robinson a screen on Van Vliet. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson the pass to Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
In the corner, it's Eason. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Brunson, driving the lane. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Right, pass to Adebayo. Back to Wright. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And so it's New York with it. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
So it's Miami now. The Knicks making their last shot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A great shooter, but you forget that Hero's a crafty playmaker as well.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. There's the triple. Hero, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Right, the pass to Jovic. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Pass to Randall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Right against DiVincenzo. Right, the pass to Butler. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Shoots. Butler can't get it to go. And so Randall will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Brunson against Hero. 4-3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Randall.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randall can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randall is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Now here's Anunoby. No made baskets yet. And here's Brunson from the arc. Tipped. Brunson against Wright. Butler surveying the floor. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane, and Jimmy Butler will exploit it.
Brunson against Wright. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Right, the pass to Adebayo. Takes it inside, and Adebayo slams it in.
He's like a freight train when he's driving to the bucket. It's not easy to slow down Bam.
The kick out to Brunson. From deep. Offensive rebound. Outside. DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right with the bucket.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Anunoby finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
And here's Wright from the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Achua. Alec Burks is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
One of the best catch-and-shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff.
Burks is really good at picking his spots from outside when he's on the floor. A highly efficient shooter.
Rozier, the pass to Love. He got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Robinson. Hartenstein pulls it in. New York trailing. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's Highsmith missing. And the Knicks shooting about 56% in this one. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Miami, no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Hartenstein. Deflected.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
Here's Robinson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hart. Here's Hartenstein. And here's Achua. Hartenstein a screen. Achua with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. In third, New York.
Their big man did a tremendous job grabbing rebounds, but to be fair, their rebounding was a total team effort. Everybody chipped in.
On the attack, Rozier. Hart with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Burks no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stolen by Burks. Fast break, New York. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
They get it back.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Achua. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Knick lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
You know what you have to appreciate about Precious Achiuwa? Just how active he is, Smitty.
BA, he's full of energy. That's why his teammates love playing with him. Every minute he's on the floor, he gives it his all. It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Richardson. Back to Rozier. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Robinson on the wing. There's the double with Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Here's Rozier. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Hart passes to Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And it's Robinson penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Capable of drawing contact on the drive. When Robinson charges inside with purpose, defenses must compromise.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Highsmith passes to Richardson. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, basket interference. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Once again, fans,
Miami trailing.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
For 3. Brunson missing again. Hero outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry.
And let's take a second now to see what the... Glad you could join us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's DeLon Wright, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with the bucket.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Robinson finds Randall. Now here's Brunson. Hounded by Wright. Wright against Brunson. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. From down in the low post, it goes. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Jovic. Oh, Robinson with a block. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Ooh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo, pass to Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. The dive for the ball, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Number 1, Tyler Hero.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Burks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Hero, the pass to right. Here's Adebayo. He has 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Adebayo's got 8.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
A line change here for Miami.
What teams love about Josh Hart, he gives everything he has out there. Tremendous effort on defense and a great locker room guy.
Right wing, back to Richardson. Rozier against Achua. Pass to Richardson. Into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Outside Bogdanovich. Lets it go. That one rolls around and rims out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Robinson driving in. Basket counts. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out, opens up driving lanes.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Up top, Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. And there's another one for the Heat.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hart. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a play by Josh Hart. Taking it to the hole and flushing it.
For 3, Robinson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Burks for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Anunoby on the take.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
Hero for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
Butler passes to Wright. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Shoot from the elbow. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
From a big, Bam Adebayo has such an impressive handle.
Brunson taking his time here. Driving to the basket. Brunson turns on the Jets.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. And the bucket is good.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Outside for Butler. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Heat.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Brunson against Wright. Brunson passes to Robinson. Randall outside. And he drives in. And it's Randall with the jam.
That is a force coming at you downhill if you're trying to defend Randall on the drive.
Butler with the bucket.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right call.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
DiVincenzo driving. Right against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. The 3-ball. And the Knicks, another 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moment.
And it's Randall with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And here's Wright from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Hero.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on. Butler, good. Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
It's right on the wing. Brunson defending. Hero, the pass to Jovic. It's Adebayo with the drive.
Yes! Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
Pass to Robinson. Brunson against right. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
With as much as Brunson handles the ball, he's going to find himself at the line in these key situations.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Kev, man, you're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at center.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, Hero, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jalen Green. And stolen by Eason. To the middle, here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And it's the focus of Smith right there. He gets it to fall through the contact.
The kick out to Wright. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Adebayo. Rebound by Smith. So when we're talking about team identity, Craig, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
VanVleet with the bucket.
And wheeling himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Passes it to Jovic. Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. Thompson against Wright. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brooks against Butler. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Hero against Thompson. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Butler up top. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. This is his first free throw of the game.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Miami's on 0 of 2 from deep here. Into the lane. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Wright. For 3, VanVleet. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. Hero passes to Jovic. Back to Hero. Here's the screen. Pass to Jovic. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
And looking now at some numbers for VanVleet. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 19 points a game. 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And when you're drafted by the Heat like Harrell was, you better play some defense.
And again, the turnover by the Rockets. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the board.
It's right on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, VanVleet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. VanVleet's got 5.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
Jovic passes to Butler. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Butler against Brooks. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Great positioning on the putback. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Wright, scoreless thus far. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Now, here's Şengün. Green left side. Pass to Holiday. Houston moving it around. Here's Tate. And it's Miami with the rebound. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's the end of the first with and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far and showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Green, Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Now, here's Richardson. It's right on the wing. The pass to Rozier. 5 to shoot. Back to Wright. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Highsmith. And that one is off. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Green, and Green slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Richardson. Here he goes. Here's Wright. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Over in the corner, Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Love. And just miss after miss right now.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Şengün finds Holiday. And here is Tate. And here is Green. Richardson covering. Green against Richardson. And Green slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Rozier's got 9.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
The drive by Green. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Great open look there. Richardson's got his second bucket of the game to go. For 3. And there's Green on the assist by Holiday. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. Love looking around. And the Heat, another 3.
My guy K-Love with the answer. He was determined to get those 3 points right back.
And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the basket by Rozier.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so here is Miami following the score by Houston. Here's Rozier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Highsmith the pass to Wright. Here's Highsmith. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now let's catch up with... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the over. The Pacers will square off against the Celtics in Boston. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Houston Rockets.
The way they've attacked the lane, oh my.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Wright is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Butler. And it's Jovic in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. It's good on the putback.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Butler. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Butler's got 8 points.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebound, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Van Vliet's checked in. Rockets leading by 6. Smith kicks to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Martin.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Nice shot by Smith.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And it's Butler missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Back to Brooks. Martin against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Martin the pass to Butler. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. On the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. Sinks the triple.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Adebayo passes to Jovic. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
Van Vliet against Hero. Beyond the arc. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat, down by 12. Hero, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Martin the pass to Jovic. Now Hero, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Butler. Good on the shot. 10 points for Jimmy Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jovic passes to Butler. From downtown, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. For 3, Van Vliet. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler attacking. Passes it to Jovic. Butler feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jovic. Outside, Martin launches it. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 9. Back to Martin. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go with a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Timeout called the Rockets. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Houston making some changes.
Hey fans,
and Holiday kicks to Tate. And Tate throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Love with the screen for Rozier. It could go. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And that's it for the third. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Whitmore, Alperen Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Şengün finds Green. Back to Şengün. The kick out to Holiday. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 3. And here is Rozier. Love outside. Here's Highsmith. Tate covering. Highsmith's shot is good.
Putting it right on the money. Love has impressive court awareness, and I'm speaking from experience.
Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. In the corner, Şengün with it. To the left wing, Tate the pass to Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Impressive strength from Whitmore battling the contact.
The game now all time. Rozier's got 22 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Puts the move on. Green, no luck.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Love kicks to Richardson. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here's Love from the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
A consistent shooter throughout his career. Love saw the foul coming there.
And some changes here for the Heat. Jovic is checked in, and it's Butler in for Josh Richardson. Houston with a big group substitution here.
Oh, yes! That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Jovic passes to Love. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Timeout called the Heat. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, their pass it to Jovic. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Over Eason. The pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Heat on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And Wright kicks to Rozier. Passes to Butler. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket. A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Butler. Thompson dishes to Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
Wright with it. It's picked up by Brooks. It's going by Smith. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Gracious. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Rozier finds Adebayo. And he drives in. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Well, Van Vliet looks determined at the line, set to deliver for his team.
So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he makes the second one, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Carries it from 3-point range.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet against Rozier.
season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Fred VanVleet, Jayshawn Tate out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point. Now here's Brooks, and the basket is good.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
DiVincenzo with it. Check by Brooks. Thompson against Brunson. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
VanVleet misses. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Smith passes to Brooks. Back to Smith. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
And Smith's ability to space the floor from the corners is so valuable to this offense.
Brunson. Oh, a special move before that shot. Brunson's got his third basket of the night. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smith no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Randall.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Smith against Robinson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
For a guy who's 6'10", Smith's tight handle is impressive.
DiVincenzo driving, and here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smith finds Tate. Back to Smith. Outside Tate. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Brunson outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
Tate, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Tate. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? It seems like they can't miss.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Brunson after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Randall. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Hart. And it's Burks in for DiVincenzo.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now here's Holiday. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Achua. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G-League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Burks finds Anunoby. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
We've got Bojan Bogdanovic, OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's McBride in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovic may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Green. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, BA. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now. You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it.
Third in rebounding, and they came in third in terms of second chance points. They did a great job chasing after shots and playing aggressively on the offensive glass to make the most of every possession.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Now here's Bogdanovic. Still no points. 19-footer. And he buries his first look. The Rockets trail. Şengün, a screen on Burks. Here's Green. Achiuwa with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You see the handles on display. Bogdanovic, not the quickest guy, but he can get where he needs to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Bogdanovic. He's got 5. Left side, Anunoby. Fader on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Achiuwa. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one misses. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Green with the ball. Now Burks defending. Here's Whitmore outside. It's rebounded by New York. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them. And they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
A new lineup here for New York. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The three, DiVincenzo. Thompson pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Count that bucket. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Randall, the layup off target. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Up top, Smith. Robinson defending. Robinson with the block. Here's Brunson driving in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Back to Brooks. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Outside Hart. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Now Tate. Fires from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Look here now at New York. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama? Glad you could join us. Right.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Smith in at the 5. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Oh, deflected. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
To the left wing. For 3, Smith. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Hart. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson scanning the floor. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo, and it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Yep, that one goes.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Another three from Houston.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Van Vliet against Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Yep, that one's good.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Brooks outside. Smith with a screen on Hart. Back to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Puts it up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
To the left side wing. 1:16 left in the third quarter here. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's Hart. Another one falls for New York.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Brooks finds Thompson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Smith no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Brooks against Hart. The kick out to Brunson. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Smith's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, there's so much that Smith Jr. does well when he's on the floor. You can see what's possible when it all comes together.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's been all about... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got OG Anunoby, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right side, Anunoby, wide open. Yes, it's good. Anunoby's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Precious Achua picks one up.
A high IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
And both free throws good for Green. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
The Rockets shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Green, money from deep.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
McBride. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Line, 2 shots.
Good on both. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Şengün. Back to Holiday. Now here's Green, defended by Burks. Outside Eason. Green for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Alec Burks.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall right side. Outside Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. Over Green. And too long on the shot. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Over Brunson. And it's Green missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hart from long range. And the Knicks miss again. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Knocked loose. Randall with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leader. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Hart. And here's Green from the arc. Randall against Van Vliet. And here's Brunson from the arc. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very...
Oh! What a hammer!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
And Smith over to help. They're running. And here's Tate outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
No problems knocking that one down. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends gets the win for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Picked by Smith, and it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hart from long range, and the Knicks another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Green. And so it's
not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Yep, that one goes.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Jovic. He's defended by Randall. There's the steal. And it's Hart penetrating.
Reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
The kick outside to Butler. There's the try, and it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
He'd have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and there's another one for the Heat.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in.
That takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
And Wright kicks to Hero. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer off the mark. And there's the pass to Jovic. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brent, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last time.
That's unbelievable. They've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. They've had a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
Count that one. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
And that one's good by Butler.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Brunson goes in. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He gets it in there. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Offensive rebound. Adebayo passes to Jovic. And Wright kicks to Hero. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 7.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Outside for Randall. Right against Brunson. He takes it in. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. And Slam dunk by Butler.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Brunson against Wright. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 1 second left. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I like the intensity Hero brings defensively. He's aggressive in trying to capitalize on the offense, messing that play up.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second with. And Rozier, here we go.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got the first basket of the second quarter for New York.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Anunoby kicks to Burks. Pass to McBride. 6 on the shot clock, and the Knicks good for 2.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here is Robinson. No scoring in this one. Here's Richardson. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
D's got to pay better attention to Richardson, one of the better shooters on the roster. This time, he gets it done from the mid-range.
Burks for 3. Love grabs the board. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player. But Kevin Love, you got to be aware of him here. When you make one on him, he's going to want to come down and get you back.
That one good for 2. Anunoby's got 8.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Burks' shot is good. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. It's Richardson on the wing. From outside the arc, and the Heat, another 3.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
This is it to Robinson. Kicks it to Burks. Beyond the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Brunson scanning the floor. And he drives in. Hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Hero attacking. Adebayo finds Wright. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
A three for DiVincenzo. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. To the paint. Jovic passes to Wright. Here's Jovic. Heat moving the ball around. Fires the three. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Wright.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hartenstein's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you up. I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And let's hear it for Red Panda.
When you get hot from the distance, you're always in the game. Question is, what more can they do to pull ahead? I'm just not seeing it.
Your vision.
And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at... That'll do it for our show.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Heat, the wingmen. It's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden, sneak a pass in there with a great assist. Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Jovic, no good. New York has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Count it. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Randall right side. Back to Brunson. Drives to the hoop. count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
The shot's good from Brunson.
The mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Hero attacking, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
The basket, DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
He kicks to Randall. Hart against Butler. Hart the pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Over right. Brunson no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. It's a 1-point game.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Mitchell Robinson. Good season for him last year. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
Great anticipation and timing. That's how he ended up a top 10 shot blocker. The offensive rebound. Pass to McBride. From downtown. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Rozier, here we go.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the chart.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Burks. Some nice passing by New York here. McBride passes to Robinson. Achiuwa in the corner. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot from the top of the key. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
61.
Rozier kicks to Richardson. Love outside. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's a tie game in New York. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Achiuwa. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot's good from Love.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's McBride. Nice move with the drive.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's McBride. Rozier defending. Here's Burks. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Robinson dishes to Richardson. Driving to the basket. Robinson with the block. Burks against Robinson, and he slams it one-handed.
Going to the rack with energy. And be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Stolen by Robinson. Here's Burks. Throws down the breakaway jam.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Richardson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Passes to Achua. Here's McBride. Richardson cover. Robinson kicks to Burks. And the pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Achua in the corner. Here he goes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Achua's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. From deep, Richardson. It's hauled in by Achua.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
65. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's McBride, and the 3 ball is good. McBride's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Well, in the basketball dictionary, if you look up the definition of pure jump shot, you might find Duncan Robinson.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Burks on the wing, guarded by Robinson. Burks can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Highsmith. That's in there. Love with the assist. Highsmith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's McBride. Pass to Burks. The tray. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
Hero from long range. Tips it. Adebayo on the follow.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Brunson against Wright. A 3 ball. Kept alive. Hart kicks to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Knicks with a new 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
But game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
And here's Wright from the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Adebayo. And the bucket is good.
You can't shake Bam Adebayo when he's focused, even if the defense is playing physical.
VanVleet finds Smith. Thompson outside. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Butler. Back to Wright. Outside Butler. Pass to Jovic. Hero with it. Just 4 to shoot. Over VanVleet. Hero, no good. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Now here's VanVleet. 3-pointer, no good. Right, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Here's VanVleet. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Hero finds Butler. To the paint. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's tipped.
Heads up defensive play. Dylan Brooks knew what they were trying to do and snuffed it out.
On the wing, Thompson. Lets it fly. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. And it's Butler with the jam.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Thompson with it. Now Wright defending. Back to Smith. VanVleet outside. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Butler. Adebayo against VanVleet. Adebayo passes to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
3 points.
Hero's got 6.
This is why Hero is a volume 3-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
And the call is going to be, yes, on the illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Love. Rozier with it. He's covered by Holiday. For 3, Robinson nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Jaquez. He's covered by Tate. Up top, Rozier. Over Holiday. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Aaron Holiday, Alperon Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Here's Rozier. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Holiday passes to Green. Back to Holiday. The 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Now here's Richardson. Here's Highsmith. And again, Miami with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Rozier, the pass to Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Whitmore outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays. But your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Green with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Green takes it to the rack.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Pass to Tate. On the wing, Green, guarded by Richardson. And it's Green missing.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Love finds Richardson. Rozier against Holiday. Right side, Robinson. The 3 is up, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Into the lane. The shot won't fall. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Offensive board. Outside for Rozier. For 3. Love passes to Rozier. Back to Love. Robinson on the wing. 6 points for him. And the shot's good.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Rozier. Left side Love. Outside Robinson. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
It's stolen by Love. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Richardson. And it's a 12-point Heat lead. Tate, a screen on Rozier. Pass to Tate. Back to Holiday. Now Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 is up. Highsmith grabs the board.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Now here's Richardson. Misses the 3. Outside, Green. There's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Tate's got his first points of the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And that concludes the first half. Heat out in front, up 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Heat.
Well, they did that.
Thanks, as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
Crafty scorer off the dribble. Brooks has a good set of moves, and he's smart.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. Pass to Jovic. Right outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. Adebayo passes to Wright. Butler surveying the floor. Here's Jovic. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Jovic. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Van Vliet finds Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Eason with the ball. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Here's Jovic. Kicks it to Hero. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Houston scoring again.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Adebayo, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Van Vliet pass to Smith, and he jams it home with authority.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Three-pointer Brooks buries it from 3. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
I just love the ball move.
Wright against Thompson. Wright outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. So he gets them both. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run to the wing on the left. Tate finds Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Miami calls timeout. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Wright. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Houston, 4th.
Those are some terrific numbers. You could tell last year that everyone on the team was totally focused on pounding the glass at both ends.
And Rozier, here we go. Outside Robinson. Here's Richardson. Oh, Green with a block.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Minute 32 left in the third. Outside Robinson. Over Whitmore. Off the left rim and out. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finish.
For 3, Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Holiday passes to Şengün. To the middle. For the lead. And it's Green missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to Rozier. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Whitmore. Oh, are you kidding me?
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Richardson, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Knocks it down from distance.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. The shot, no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out in front. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallied.
Once we get the rebound.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jae'Sean Tate. Whitmore is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Richardson, the pass to Love from the arc. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
On the take. Pass to Şengün. Up and in on the layup. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Highsmith passes to Love. Inside, the kick out to Richardson. Tries it from 16. Got it.
Great length for his position. Josh Richardson rising above and knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Timeout called. Houston. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around. You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Here's Jovic. Hero outside to the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Easton. Hits the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by one. Boy, it's been a grinder of back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Jovic. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. What I like about Dylan is that he takes command when it's needed.
It's tipped. All by himself. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
When you need a hoop, Smith is a great option. Tall with the ability to hit a three or penetrate.
Butler passes to Jovic. Back to Butler. Right outside. Pass to Hero. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Up top, Brooks. Wide open look. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. It's Hero on the take. Brooks against Butler. Pass to Jovic. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero for 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
Here's Wright, and there's the rejection. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Thompson passes to Smith. Fast break Miami. Hero for 3. And knocks down the 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Hero. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's Wright on the wing. Hero outside. Back to Wright. And a foul called on the way up. So So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Now here's Eason. Back to Van Vliet to halt the run. They grab their own miss. From behind the arc. Laces one from 3.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately
For the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Boy, it's amazing to think Fred Van Vliet went undrafted. He has turned himself into a legit threat.
From deep, Brunson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's DiVincenzo.
Yeah, easy call.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And he knocks down the first one.
DiVincenzo, 2 shots.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Clippers in L.A. Out to Smith. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson finds Tate. Smith wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc, whether it's the corner or up top. Smith makes a defense work.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Van Vliet outside. Dishes it to Smith. Tate the pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Inside, and Randall throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. From the wing, Van Vliet with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Well, they don't make many guards, do they, Doris? As fiery as Fred Van Vliet.
They don't, Kevin. He has had to scrap and claw and earn every piece of real estate in the NBA. At 6'1", he's undersized. But what we know unequivocally, he can command an offense, and he's a big-time shot maker when it counts. And guess what? He's going to dig it out defensively, too. You have to admire Fred Van Vliet.
Now DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Brunson with a clean look. And another 3 for New York.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Smith finds Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Tate. And some nice passing there by Houston. Nice shot by Smith. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Brooks against Hart. Back to Brooks. And here's Brunson outside. He can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. Smith kicks to Thompson. Out to Smith. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Tate the pass to Smith. The dish to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The pass to Randall. Outside Robinson. There's a minute left to play in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. Robinson a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo against Thompson. High post try, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Van Vliet kicks to Tate. Smith outside, takes the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. Hart finds Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 14 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson the pass to Hart. With the fadeaway. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet left side. Tate kicks to Van Vliet from past the arc. That one, no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He nailed. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Whitmore. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Whitmore with it. Burks covering. It's intercepted. Burks on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following a loss to Indiana. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. A little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Here's Eason. OG Anunoby making his last shot.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball. Environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
From deep, Green drills the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Wasted no time on that one. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Now, here's Green. Launches it. No one near him. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to Burks. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Eason with a screen for Green. Eason passes to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 9 points. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously, the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And shots like this have to fire Green up. Big-time three there.
Down low, here's Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for New York. Bogdanovich finds Burks. Here's the pass to Anunoby. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
A new lineup here for Houston. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Brunson scanning the floor. Takes it inside. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Brooks. Unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Taking a look at Houston. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Knicks.
Right now, they're scoring the ball with...
And that about wraps it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 19 points.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 18. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Brooks from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Knicks shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Thompson against Brunson. Outside for Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 6.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Smith's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Pass to Brunson. Pass to Hart, stolen by Brooks. And it's the Rockets on the break. And here they go. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for Houston.
Substitution on the court.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Burks, the pass to McBride. Back to Burks. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Anunoby in the corner. Fires the three. It's good from long range. He's got 17.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Here's Whitmore. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Achua.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Eason passes to Green. The fader. Passes it to Şengün. The kick out to Holiday. Got a piece of it.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
And Ime Udoka wants a timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
58 seconds left in the third. Some nice passing there by Houston. Green inside the three-point line. The Rockets with another miss. New York leading by 19 points. Over to the left wing. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Whitmore. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Bogdanovich, no luck. The Rockets shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. And the wide-open shot from Green. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Burks. Anunoby in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nick. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, make sure we're all getting.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New York shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. They've got Whitmore. Alperen Şengün out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Burks kicks to Achua. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
For three, Van Vliet buries it from three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Knicks leading by 17. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Back to DiVincenzo. It's Hart on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Van Vliet. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. They get it back. The pass to DiVincenzo. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
2 minutes.
Smith for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson, that rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
For three, Van Vliet knocks down the three ball.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to shut down Fred Van Vliet. This guy too tough, able to make contested shots.
To the inside, Randall. New York moving the ball around. Robinson, that's good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Inside, it's stolen by Tate. From deep three-point land, Smith. Knicks with the rebound. DiVincenzo with it. And here's Brunson. From deep three-point territory.
two. We've got new rosters, fresh starts, and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at small forward.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And he's good on the second.
And what makes Tyler Hero so dangerous, Brent, is his ability to catch fire from range.
Yeah, I would say, Grant, sometimes it's an inferno with Tyler Hero, the way he can get it going. I mean, he can rain down threes. He's got a pull-up game. He can get quickly in the double digits. And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Out to the right wing. And here's Butler outside. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Now here's Hart. He picked up 10 in his last game. Randall can't hit.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Butler. Blocked! DiVincenzo against Hero. Down low. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. Finished off the break. Hero's got 5 now.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Rozier against Brunson. From downtown, Highsmith grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Sinks the tray.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
NBA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Adebayo, that's good.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Butler with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Miami grabs the miss. We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. Hero outside. Adebayo is screen on DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 11 points.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Rozier. Butler with the ball. Here's Hero. There's the drive.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and it has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in at point guard. On the wing, Burks. Achiuwa passes to Burks. With the drive, now here's Robinson. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Pass to Hawkins. For 3, Robinson. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
Pass to Achiuwa. It's intercepted. Wright against Achiuwa. And it's Wright missing. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Robinson. Here's the teardrop. Counted.
So strong. Robinson completes the play. And now let's see if he can finish it off at the line for the three-point play.
Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, and you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
Pass to McBride. Now here's Achiuwa. Defense is right there. On the wing, Burks. Clock at 4. Fades. And the Knicks, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Robinson. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
McBride passes to Achiuwa. Outside Robinson. Here's McBride. It's stolen by Wright. And here we go, the Heat fast break. for three. Robinson, he drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Robinson against Love. Fires the three. Martin with the bucket. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
When you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter. He can be effective from deep.
Back to Robinson. Pass to McBride. Shot to stop the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Love finds Wright. Back to Love. Wright on the right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
A new lineup here for New York.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hero. Lets the three fly. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes in for the dunk.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
Butler passes to Wright. 4-3, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Heat leading by 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Look here now at New York. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we...
All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Knicks. And that's a wrap on half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Yeah, DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender. As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Second, the Heat.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Rozier finds Hero over Brunson. And there's Hero on the assist by Rozier. He's got 17.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Randall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Second effort there from Hart. No guard better at getting to the boards than Josh.
And there's another one for the Heat.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Ali. Thanks for that. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring options.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Miami has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Adebayo finds Butler. Clock at 6. Tipped away. Rozier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame break.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion. And he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Kicks it out to Anunoby.
Miami foul. Jokic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Achua passes to McBride. And he dunks it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Anunoby.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Burks passes to Robinson, and here's Anunoby. Robinson defending. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. There's a screen by Love. Robinson into the lane. Outside for Rozier. And again, Miami with a triple.
Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter. Patient with that decision.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anunoby on the wing. He has 7. Miami has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Rozier finds Love. Back to Rozier. Here's Jovic. Anunoby covering. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Stolen by Burks. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession. Love against Robinson.
Knocks it loose. And now the Knicks on the break. And an Obi for three. Can't hit that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat up 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Precious Achiuwa. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Alec Burks is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point. McBride passes to Burks. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Rozier from outside. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 12.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Achiuwa into the lane.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Jovic, Achiuwa defending. Here's Robinson, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Achiuwa. Here's Anunoby, and there's the drive. They get it back. Here's McBride. Back to Robinson, 6 to shoot. Outside Burks. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
That's good from Robinson on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Back to Love. Now Robinson. The 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Beyond the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Rozier outside. Here's the 3. No good that time. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Anunoby can't get it to go.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jaquez, the pass to Love. Lets it go. And again, it's Miami converting.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
Here's McBride. Robinson defending. Misses the layup.
Oh, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
A new lineup here for New York. Out left to the wing. Here's Jaquez. And that one's long. And here's New York now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. Good on the 13-footer.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
And here's Rozier.
So early on, what's it like adapting to a new club, new players, new chemistry, new everything?
Well, 8, man, that is a lot. But look, at the end of the day, the one thing that you learn is that it's just basketball. And the faster you can figure out your teammates in the system, the more success you and your team will have.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at center. The drive by Thompson, off with the layup. Right with it. Now Smith defending. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Back to Adebayo. The kick out to Wright. Lets it go from the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. And rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Jovic. For 3. Offensive rebound, Heat. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here is Houston. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Here's Wright, following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Rebound by Smith.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Brooks kicks to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And you can tell he welcomes contact. Butler wants to physically dominate.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero from long range. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson finds Eason. Back to Thompson. The shot in close. He hits it.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Butler. Back to Wright. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Now the pass to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Back to Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. In the corner, right with it. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hero. Over Smith. He goes up again. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Brooks dishes to Smith. Shoots from the corner. And Houston again with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, Hero. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. He makes a living at the line.
A new lineup here for Houston. And so Butler nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Holiday against Wright. Green left side. Tate finds Green. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Right, the pass to Hero. And he connects with the jumper. Hero's got his third basket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Holiday throws it down.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jayshawn Tate out there with Whitmore. And it's Green. Then it's Alperin Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room and coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Wright, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Wright. Here's Highsmith. Tate covering. Kicks it out to Richardson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richardson's got his first points of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Richardson dishes to Wright. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Wright. And the Heat lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Richardson outside. Love the pass to Highsmith. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. And the Heat, another 3. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Here's Tate. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And it's Wright with the ball for Miami. 4-point game. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Clippers. And Green slams it in.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Back to Robinson. For the 3. Şengün with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Wright kicks to Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday with it. Robinson picks him up. The dish now to Green. Pass to Whitmore. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Whitmore's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Deep 2 from Robinson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And he comes up with the deuce. Şengün's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets. Wright dishes to Robinson. Robinson missing again. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
Thanks for joining. And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for, circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat, find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
Great job minimizing turnovers.
And that about wraps it up. And as the 3rd quarter is about
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Miami trailing. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Forget about those 3-point shots. Jabari dunks. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
Rozier kicks to Butler. Over Brooks. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Jovic, and that one is hammered home.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
VanVleet outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. VanVleet's got 5 points so far.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Back to Rozier. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers, and he's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Pass to Thompson. Butler against Brooks. Over Butler. Miami grabs the miss. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now Rozier, 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. There's Hero with the 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A., it shows. Thank you so much.
And when you look at Dylan Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Holiday.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The kick out to Rozier. There's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tate with the ball. Picked up by Hero. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Green left side. And it's Green with the jam.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
And the Heat call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Into the lane. In the corner, it's Whitmore. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And Whitmore didn't have to facilitate as much in college, but he understands the importance at this level.
The Heat trail by 6. And here's Love from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Holiday. Outside Green. Şengün. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Rockets ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the point. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Whitmore throws it down.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Robinson for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Şengün kicks to Green. Şengün with a screen on Richardson. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Whitmore. Outside Holiday. Going inside. He gets that one. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Robinson for three. Kicks it out to Richardson. Passes it to Highsmith. In the corner, it's Robinson. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Richardson, the 15-footer. Good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Green drives in. Houston moving it around. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Heat trail by 10. And it's Love, top of the key. Here's Highsmith. Tate covering. Timeout called, the Heat.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Houston leading by 10. Here's Thompson. Oh,
nice finish.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. 1:49 left in the game. Right, and he converts the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Thompson surveying the floor. Smith finds Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Lets it go. Again, the Rockets score.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Right outside. Down low. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Brooks.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over. Just a fantastic steal.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Houston.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Green.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Nice shot by Smith.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Jovic passes to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Butler from outside. Eason grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So easy.
Like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are...
Speed, Brent. What's been your impression of this year's rookie class?
Well, as the color commentator, BA, color me impressed. That's the kind of case for every season. I mean, so much talent out there, and the skill level of incoming players really seems to get better and better.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Thompson, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hart. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And obviously the whistles weren't in their favor the last time these teams met, and it cost them.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points for him last game against Indiana.
The handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's DiVincenzo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Oh, a nice read by Smith. He saw the lane and hit it.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 8.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today, need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Count it. Good. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
VanVleet, the pass to Smith. That's good from VanVleet. And the assist by Smith.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Here's DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Brunson on the take. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Hart. There's the triple. Van Vliet misses.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
To the paint. Here's Brunson. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Brunson's got 12.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Brunson outside. It doesn't go for him. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 9. It's Eason with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
22-13.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Pass to Eason from downtown. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Robinson, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brunson outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now here's Smith. Here's the 3. Hart pulls it in. Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 18.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Van Vliet, pass to Eason. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith, back to Eason. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
3-point goal.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. From behind the arc. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow. Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So the Rockets 5 now. Green out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Whitmore in at the 2. And very quietly, Bojan Bogdanovic has been really impactful, especially as a scorer, Brent.
Well, he's really flown under the radar recently, but this guy can flat out shoot and give you 25 on a nightly basis. He does it in a variety of ways. He's got such good size, and he can get it done on the offensive end.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
New York has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Anunoby. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Good decision there by Bogdanovic. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
From a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's McBride. And here's Burks. To the inside. Here's Achua. 5 on the clock. McBride passes to Anunoby. The 3. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. McBride can't get it to go.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an adjustment on the layup.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man. That was sweet. And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Lets the three fly, and that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside, Green. Green, money from deep. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Pass to Green. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side, Holiday. Tate passes to Şengün. Outside, Holiday. Launches a three. Achua with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich from long range. Outside Burks. Drives to the hoop. Back to Achua. Outside Burks. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Gets the three ball to go. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. New York has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Pass to McBride. Outside Burks. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on that one. A new lineup here for New York. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. And the second free throw is good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. DiVincenzo on the wing. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And finished off by Tate.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
That's pretty tenacious. DiVincenzo just taking that intense defense and sort of stepping aside.
He hits the second from the line. Eason, pass to Smith. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now we have some. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
If you can't get stops, you can't get wins. I'm not seeing the fight, the fire. Time to get angry. Otherwise, we can call it now.
And now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to Brunson. The three is up. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 24.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The three, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
Brunson finds Robinson. Brunson against Van Vliet. 3 on the clock. Stolen by Van Vliet.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Outside Brunson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
42.
Robinson against Smith. Three-pointer. The putback. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now it's Hart. Brooks defending. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
The open shot by Van Vliet. And he drains the quick shot. Van Vliet's got 7.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Randall outside. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Brooks. Van Vliet finds Brooks. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Randall. Plenty of space. And it's New York with another.
A nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Smith left side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Driving inside. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Hart. In transition. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Timeout called. Houston.
Houston. And takes the ball for your Knicks City Dancers.
Both teams will make substitutions.
To your Knicks City Dancer.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Works for three. And the Knicks, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's New York with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Houston 5 right now. Whitmore is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A good look from Bogdanovich. Another one falls for New York.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Whitmore from the arc. Back to Holiday. Second chance effort. Here's Green. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Outside for Green. Counted from distance.
The shortest but toughest three on the floor, and Green just making it look easy.
And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
We can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Whitmore. Şengün, a screen on Burks. Back to Şengün. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Burks no good. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Şengün with it. Back to Green. Here's Whitmore. Outside for Green. The rebound by Burks. Bogdanovich finds Achua. Right side, Burks. Anunoby for 3. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Whitmore outside. The Knicks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Stolen. Here we go. Ball's going up the court. And it's hammered home by Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Burks passes to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Green. Outside Holiday. Outside Tate. Finished off by Tate.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
McBride passes to Anunoby. New York no good that time either. Houston with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Back to Holiday. Pass to Green. Green going right at the rim. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Anunoby passes to Burks. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Green, defended by Bogdanovich. Outside Tate. And finished off by Tate.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Deflected. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Burks. Back to Bogdanovich. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot. Ready to fire off the feed.
Steve, no other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year, there's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
DiVincenzo against Wright. Butler from outside. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Now here's Butler. The pass to Jovic. Just 5 to shoot. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the technical free throw is good.
And for Jimmy, winning is everything, and he demands the same from his teammates.
Jovic, no good. New York with the ball. Thompson with it. Now right defender. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hero, no good.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Right, the pass to Jovic. It's right on the wing. Brunson covering. Hero from long range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Incredible confidence. Tyler Hero shoots the deep 3 like he's shooting at the foul line.
Randall passes to Brunson. Goes up on the wing. That one rolling around and rims out. The Heat trail by 9.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Randall from outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. With the step back. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match.
Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Once again, fans, make some noise for your Knicks.
Here's Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Now, here's Achua. Driving inside. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Rozier. And the three off target. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Celtics in Boston. And Bogdanovich kicks to Anunoby. Lets it fly. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Love the pass to Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Driving in, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Back to Burks. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Bogdanovich out there with Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Richardson outside. And he drives in. The kick out to Rozier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
McBride passes to Bogdanovich. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is get back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Rozier.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Took him no time at all on that one. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Pass to McBride. With the drive. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Love grabs the board. The Heat trail by 10. On the wing, Rozier. He's got 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Robinson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or 2 should get them where they want to go.
Here's Robinson. He takes it in.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out, opens up driving lanes.
Achua finds Burks. Here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Love. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Look
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Burks on the wing. And he makes good on the layup. Burks has got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific body control from Burks, reading angles and creating space.
Here's Love. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Working in that mid-range area, the analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Achua kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Driving the lane. And that one, good. Highsmith's got his first basket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Burks kicks to Achua. Here's McBride. Oh, drew the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the
Previous play is under review.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby. Julius Randle comes in for Achua. Hart, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Jalen Brunson is checked in for New York. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Randle kicks to DiVincenzo. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Plenty of space. Yep, it counts. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything they want on the offensive end. And I think it's because they identified the matchups they wanted.
And switching things. Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Shot's good by Hero.
We see this a lot from Tyler. Instead of going all the way to the rack, he pulls up.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
Going inside. Brunson, good.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Right side, Butler. And they're on the break. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, New York with the triple.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Knicks lead 53-37.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. But we've seen some great MVP races in these last few seasons, haven't we?
Yes, we have. The depth of talent at the very top of the NBA is terrific. Embiid, Giannis, Jokic, Curry, LeBron, Tatum. The MVP is up for grabs every season.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And a new group in for the Heat. Kevin Love's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Josh Richardson comes in for Butler. Robinson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Rozier in for Rice.
You see Anunoby's shot. Nice rotation and backspin on it. Tends to hit the rim softly.
Love kicks to Rozier. A steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Burks in the corner. Passes it to Achua. Back to Burks. Fires from deep. And Rozier pulls it down. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 16. 1:53 left in the third quarter. McBride passes to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and here we go with Robinson. Nobody back. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 6.
Not giving anyone a chance to catch him. Duncan Robinson doing it all by himself on the break.
The Heat trail by 14. Rozier finds Robinson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stolen by Robinson. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
On the wing, Anunoby. Bogdanovich up top. Unloads. Buries the jump shot. And the Knicks lead by 13.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Anunoby against Love. Shot from the wing. Anunoby, good. 44 seconds left in the third.
46.
Rozier for 3. Burks pulls it in. New York leading by 15. From 17 feet out. And again, it's New York.
Better facing up than back to the basket. Steal. Anunoby gets it done from the mid-range.
Jovic passes to Love. Here's the screen. Rozier for 3. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. New York has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Anunoby. Over Love. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
OG Anunoby has great lateral quickness.
And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Alec Burks, Anunoby out there with the challenge. And there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Rozier for 3. The Knicks pull it in. And the pass to Anunoby. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Robinson pulls it in. The Heat trail by 18. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Josh Richardson. Heroes checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Wright in for Rozier. McBride's shot is off.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Wright finds Hero. Back to Wright. Releases. Miami no good on that time either. New York leading by 18. Burks the pass to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. A 3 from Bogdanovich. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Adebayo with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. Got that bucket in no time at all.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Burks for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Count it.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Pass to Bogdanovich, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
Wright looking around. Wright sets a screen for Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
And Wright kicks to Hero.
Knicks lead, 76.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what a find. And this ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Back to Wright. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Steps back. DiVincenzo against Hero. And another 3 for New York.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And there's the drive and slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler can score from all 3 levels, which makes him a big-time threat.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt, and he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. The kick out to right, passes to Butler. And again, Miami with the triple.
Great pass turns into an easy shot for Jimmy Butler.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson with it. So no problem.
Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Delon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Butler finds Wright. Back to Butler. Hero outside. Pass to Wright. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Dylan Brooks.
No good on the second free throw. And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
For your Rockets, Thompson. 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
They're not the strongest part of Thompson's game, but he continues to work in the gym to improve.
And here's Wright from the arc. Eason pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
Adebayo, good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Butler. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the basket by VanVleet.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Hero for 3. Drains the triple.
You're rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
It's VanVleet with a drive, and he converts the layup.
The plan coming in is working. They're a perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Wright finds Adebayo. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Number 1, Tyler Hero.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Here's Butler, and he drives in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. The shot no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
Adebayo, that's good.
2 minutes.
Adebayo's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Smith penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, once Smith puts the ball on the floor, he's got good straight-ahead speed.
Adebayo passes to Wright. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. And here's Adebayo. Unloads. And Miami again with the bucket.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Wright, the pass to Jovic. Back to Wright. Down low. Here's Jovic. Hero outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Miami grabs the miss. 1:02 left to play in the first. Jovic passes to Wright. Takes a three, and that one's good. Jovic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, poked away, and it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Green. Driving it. Okay, knockout. Wow.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Pass to Highsmith. Holiday against Rozier. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Three-pointer. Holiday knocks it down from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
For three, connects from downtown.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Tate. Tate, a screen on Rozier. Holiday from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game here. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Kevin Love. Duncan Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
No good with the triple. Josh Richardson is a guy who helps you in a number of ways, RJ.
Yeah, he can defend, pass, and shoot, gives you veteran leadership, valuable part of the rotation.
Now here's Şengün. He's scoreless. Outside for Green. Out to the wing. Robinson with a steal. Inside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Highsmith passes to Love. Here's Highsmith. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Highsmith's got 6 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside for Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Fades back. Offensive rebound. Heat picked it out of midair. Pass to Whitmore. Holiday with the ball. Here's Whitmore. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Green, the pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Another one falls for Houston.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Now here's Robinson. From deep. Miami, no good that time either. Here's Whitmore. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Whitmore Good on the bucket. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop three, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Now here's Tate. No points so far. Left side, Green. Tate inside, back to Green. Pass to Tate. This one for three. Highsmith grabs the board.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Love goes in, and the shot goes in. Love's got 4 points this quarter.
We don't see Love drive it all that often, but he's a pretty good ball handler. He just doesn't get himself into trouble.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Tate, a screen on Rozier. Here's Holiday. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Left side, Eason. Van Vliet outside. 43 seconds left in the first half. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Double team on Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Wright against Thompson. Wright, the pass to Butler. Back to Wright. The three. The putback. Eason pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hero for three. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Jovic has got 5 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Well, they certainly were disguising their game plan. Force the ball down low, get some high percentage looks, maybe draw some fouls.
And now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Hero. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Hero's got his second basket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Jimmy Butler. In the third spot, Fred Van Vliet.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Miami trailing. Here's Jovic. 5 points in the game. Outside Butler. Thompson against Wright. Pass to Butler. Up and over Brooks. Misses off the right iron.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. The pull-up J. And, yep, it's good. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Pass to Jovic. Right with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Here's Jovic. And here's Hero. Right, the pass to Jovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jovic has got 7 points in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
It's right on the wing. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A line change here for Miami. Pass to Şengün. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Richard Şengün has really been impressive. A big who does a little bit of everything.
Well, his passing is what's really fantastic, BA. He pulls off dimes most guards wouldn't even consider attempting. He's a player that a lot of people should start paying attention to.
Here's Rozier. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. There's a screen by Love. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green for 3. Love grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Green. Pass to Whitmore. Count it. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
On the attack, Rozier. And he makes it. Rozier's got his first basket.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Rozier, the pass to Robinson. Back to Rozier. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. Holiday from long range. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that. But now, it's a great decision, and it paid off.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Rozier gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And again, Miami with a triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tate. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Robinson into the lane. Rozier finds Richardson. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's stolen away. Oh, stolen by Tate. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
For 3, Robinson. The shot comes out.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not...
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. Josh Richardson out there with Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Rozier, the pass to Love. For three, Robinson. Tate grabs the board. Tate's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards. And sends it home with some pap.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. And it's a 12-point Houston lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Back to Robinson. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Out to the right wing. Here's Highsmith. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. They double him with Rozier. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Richardson. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Rozier, the pass to Robinson. Puts up a deep three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
A line change here for Miami. For Houston, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. From the high post, he gets it in there. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
Hero for three. Miami, no good that time either. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. Drills it from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Smith finds Eason. The three. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Eason.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Green.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Hero for three. Eason pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.